All right. Hello and good morning, everyone. Hope you're all having a good Saturday. We are continuing with Aliens Fireteam Elite. Last night, I ran through the game off stream to get some more money. And also, while I was running through those missions, I ended up finding a lot of intel. So before we get into the actual playing of the game, I saved all the intel or all the intel conversations to watch on stream. So let's go through those.
That headgear is traditional for Weyland-Yutani interface pilots, going back to the deep-range exocolony missions a century ago. I'm going to assume the synth pilot wasn't wearing it. Personally, I wouldn't get near the cockpit of those things. Dropships can't maneuver for shit, but those Weyland shuttles are just fancy bricks. All you can do is aim them at the ground and hope the retros stop you before you bounce off. You know they weren't even designed for what they do? Sanriku Heavy Industries markets the D-Series light-duty interface craft as an SSTO with re-entry capability, but the original model was designed to work purely in
R5.
Atmo, using ground effect. Did it stop them from selling it as a shuttle? Of course not. Sanriku is a division of Weyland-Yutani after all.
I hope you did not ingest that. It is an internal lubricant used by synthetics like myself. Artificial people, if you prefer. Or simply androids. We are designed to mimic human form and behavior, and can perform many tasks, often ones that humans find upsetting, unethical, or physically uncomfortable. In the previous century, there were cases where synthetics became unstable. The initial solution was to make our minds less complex. Since the 2160s, synthetics are constrained by hard-coded laws governing acceptable behavior towards humans. The colonial marines employ synthetics in various roles. The integer series are low-sapient combat models. Perhaps you've deployed with our platoons Alpha and Beta? High-functioning bishops and esters operate support equipment, analyze scientific anomalies, and provide medical care. You scanned the manifest near the Weyland ship? May I? It details a series of two-way flights. On trips from LV-895 to Katanga, creatures from the moon were the cargo. On returns, the items were cryogenic suspension pod, loaded. Live ovomorph sample, 4. It is curious these pods are of uniform manufacture, not a field modification or expedient improvisation. They appear to be the result of an extended design process by experts in hypersleep technology. And they were designed for one specific cargo: xenomorph eggs. These devices were mass-produced, not for palestation but for general use. Weyland-Yutani might have many eggs in transit or storage across the frontier.
Yeah, we gotta burn these guys to the ground.
Dr. Honoka's ID. May I have a copy of your scan? Corporate badges contain employee personnel files. Likely nothing we didn't already know, but it's best to be thorough. Timothy Honoka was born in New York City. Interesting. Most born on Earth stay there. His family was reasonably well off, though he's paying rather exorbitant educational loans. He earned a doctorate in xenoanthropology from Wayland University, Mars campus, a controversial program. There have never been any alien cultures to study. Courses mix terrestrial archaeology with studies in exoplanetary sciences. One must understand the dirt one digs in, I suppose. This is interesting. According to Weyland-Yutani's own files, Dr. Honoka is presently cataloging the contents of a warehouse on Alexandria. It's likely we're the only ones who know his true location.
Well, since Wei knows about aliens and has for decades now, I wonder if those exobiology courses actually included stuff that they knew about without telling you that they knew about.
You scanned a badge for Cynthia Rodriguez. May I have a copy? Corporate IDs contain a personnel file. We know Rodriguez was a cover identity for a synthetic-controlled bipolar station's mother computer, Cynthia. Her employee of record is a cover story crafted by Weyland-Yutani's IT division. It claims Rodriguez served in the Colonial Marines and achieved the rank of colonel. Checking. Records in our own systems corroborate. I'm getting a full service record. Scans of handwritten commendations from her notional superiors, even fitness reports. This is very thorough forgery. We're impressed. To inject false records into personnel command databases, the Rodriguez cover identity must have been initially crafted before the Frontier War. Weyland-Yutani no longer has such access.
And the war was a long time ago, so this was very deep in development.
Marine, I heard you got scans of a facehugger. Let me see. A well-preserved specimen. I'm going to pass this to Esther for analysis. We have a lot to learn about Xenomorph XX-121's life cycle. Ovomorphs, eggs, and the facehuggers that hatch from them are easy to contain and study. Once the parasitic phase ends in a chest burster, it gets hard. Adult forms are hostile. Acid blood melts autopsy equipment. Studies are complicated by the DNA reflex. The host parasitized by a xenomorph changes the morphology and behavior of the adult form. Runner and prowler morphs breed from quadruped pack and herd animals, dogs, cattle. Drones and warriors, they come from humans. That's why civilians mistake them for the real form of Xenos. In reality, we've got no idea what the original form of Xenomorph XX-121 was.
Alright. Okay, actually, I need to alt-tab out and check something real quick. Okay. Actually, while I'm in the menu and it reminds me, since I ran some missions last night, I also leveled up a couple of times. I maxed out the level on the minigun, so I decided to switch back to the smart gun since we're playing on normal. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. But also, I got some more perks. I'm gonna try. I also like do not have all most of the perks still. So what I did chose from what I have is 25% reload speed and damage resistance while in cover. I want to try Shake It Off, which 20% of received damage is stored in a recovery pool. After not taking damage for 8 seconds, you recovered that health over 4 seconds. And then damage from melee attacks and environmental hazards reduced by 20%. Hopefully that'll help against Xenos. And then this one, I had to buy it in the store, but it sounded pretty good. Your weapon is instantly reloaded after killing any foe above fodder rank. It doesn't say specifically what that means. I'm assuming it means any like quote unquote named enemy, like the spitters or the explosive guys, which sounds like it could really come in handy. So, now that we've seen all the intel, let us continue our journey in the actual game. And yes, I am turning it back down to normal because I want to be able to just play the game without having to die and then restart and taking much more time on stream. I would like to be able to finish the game in a decent amount of time.
She triggered something, some contingency plan by Weyland-Yutani. Now Esther's seeing gravity and power distortions under the surface of LV-895. You're going back into the ruins to find the source.
No, Herrera, I'm not going to do a barrel roll. Go check your feeds or something.
now that I'm more aware of intel items, I am actually going to look for those. And as you can see...
Fireteam, we need to locate the anomaly. I got Esther and Doc Honecker on the line for assist.
As you can see,
Just speaking of this. Okay. Hello.
The gravity distortions are increasing. I recommend haste.
As you can see, there are additional people down on the surface now that we've cleared out up the area up until here. And I switched out the magazine attachment for the pulse rifle. Allegedly, it grants a 20% increase to aim assist, but we'll see how that actually works in practice. Oh, yeah. And in fact, that's what the perk does. I can see my magazine reloading when I kill those guys, so that should be pretty fucking useful, especially for the minigun.
What am I looking at here? Who built this?
There are holograms on the far end of the room. Might we investigate?
If you're quick. Weird gravity shit, remember?
A synthetic. Perhaps I can recover its final directives.
Fireteam, watch behind! Drone, don't let it run!
Yeah, I'm already liking that perk, gotta tell you. Not having to reload is definitely a boon.
Before she perished, Cynthia had her forces scan carvings throughout the complex.
What for? Can you read them?
Not without the transliteration to begin from.
The wall. More carvings.
Drop a LiDAR scanner for S. She can work on a translation later.
I fear there are no patterns I can match.
Motion in the walls! Scanner must have pissed him off somehow.
Kind of dove right into him instead of away from him there.
Bypassing damage.
They've got a warrior! You think they get tired of this shit?
Bypassing damage.
Even on normal, those guys take quite a bit of damage. I had overclocked laser cannons and had to unload an entire mag into them.
Wayland devices. A moment, please.
I mean, it's still not even close to how much health they have on hard, but still.
Fireteam!
My man's stuck.
How did they get human tech to work with this door?
Clearly, Wayland Yutani studied this complex for years. Long before you arrived, Doctor. Sergeant, it is possible Cynthia's interest in these carvings is related to the anomaly.
Fireteam, scan the carvings, fast, and be ready for bugs.
Oh yeah.
There is a commonality, a sequence shared with the first set.
I knew it! Pissed off the Xenos!
One thing I should probably mention, I'm not sure if it'll come through on the video stream, but I actually turned down the resolution scale and turned on upscaling, so the picture might not be as sharp as it was in the previous streams. Hopefully it doesn't look too bad, but it's
Ambush to rear!
slightly noticeable on my screen, so I'm a little worried that it might be even worse on stream. But I just, like, for whatever reason, I was getting those performance drops in the caves before, and I kind of wanted just to boost it a little, it's just a little bit, so I have a little bit more FPS, so it stays over 60 in all the places. But just FYI.
Good to go?
Oh, hey,
Hope it was worth it.
hidden cache.
Ever heard of Elizabeth Shaw and Charlie Holloway? They claimed life on Earth was seeded by another race. I read about them on conspiracy sites. Their papers have been out of print for a century. A cautionary tale in my field.
Whoa, Prometheus! I guess Elizabeth was this before the second Prometheus movie came out? I guess it must have, because Elizabeth Shaw dies in that movie, right? It's been a while since I've seen it, but I'm pretty sure she died.
Nearby. Might you investigate?
Fine, last one. Then we focus on the big anomaly.
What is this?
It's got an ass load of carvings. Get scanning, Fireteam.
Those jars.
Negative pattern match. Are more present. I have logged a number of characters. We still require a key to translate them.
Eyes up!
And with some stability upgrades, this thing is like a laser
The
gun.
jars. That's what the pathogen came stored in. The experiments we ran, the mutations, all from those. But there's so few, and empty. Where are the rest?
Ammo drop.
Major aesthetic shift. A personal area? Or a working site? Maybe?
Different construction, same spitters.
This music's getting pretty
Ralph.
serious.
Esther, what are the big, intestinal tracts?
Insufficient data to speculate.
It's alien. We can't make any assumptions. The far platform. There's Wayland equipment around it.
Clear the bugs, Fireteam. The door head's sealed. Check the Wayland shit. I bet Cynthia did it.
Ammo drop here.
Okay,
Wayland
let's see if we can
Yutani
get
has
it on the
interfaced with
railing.
Non-human instrumentality.
Sentry
Could
deployed.
control the doors. Fireteam, rig a connection for Esther.
Accessing the Wayland Yutani translation matrix. There is a remarkable amount of data here. Stand by.
Oh. Fat fingered again.
Unidentified Xeno!
Huh? Where? That's a dinosaur.
I believe I have found a transliteration key. Stand by.
Uh-oh. Excuse me.
The door can be opened from this console, but it requires a series of commands. I am attempting to determine the requirements.
That was a lot of explosive, guys. working on it, Herrera. Come on. Whew.
Bypassing damage.
Patching up.
Bypassing damage.
That gravity anomaly is getting stronger. Let's see what Cynthia left for us to deal with.
Cynthia's notes contain a term for the builders of this facility.
Ammo drop.
Wayland Yutani referred to them as the engineers.
Esther, you can read the text?
Yes, it is very similar to Proto-Indo-European, a prehistoric human dialect.
Why is an alien language so similar to an ancient human one? The implications are...
Whoa. Okay, I really hope I get the next level pulse rifle pretty soon.
I don't know what we found under LV-895, who built that place, or what it's for. The distortions and anomalies Cynthia started are still growing. Something's warming up. We need to know what. Get down there and find out.
The gravitational anomaly continues to intensify. Locating the source is imperative.
Stay frosty. We know there's Xenos. God knows what else Cynthia had.
And that alien equipment. Who knows what it does? Be careful.
Xeno swarm! Get hot!
Oh, oops, bad time to reload.
You're good. What are we looking at in here, Doc?
It could be, I mean, with that structure... I have no idea.
Yeah, that would be my reaction as well, so I enjoy that particular line.
Hear that?
Head right. It's in that direction-ish. You'll find it.
Hey, didn't even see this guy right in front of me.
Sandbog heading to you!
Endeavour just detected a burst of 511 kilo electron volt gamma rays from within the gravitic anomaly.
What's that in English?
Sounds like something just turned on.
Ammo drop here.
Listen.
Endeavor's ground-penetrating radar is worthless. Places one big return.
Bypassing damage.
Hey, intel. Here we go. Need that hidden cache, though.
Up top, what is... You have any visual?
I hear it. I don't see it.
There is an instrumentality across the room.
Secure the area first.
Anybody want to drop some
Hey,
items on me?
Hold up and listen.
I will try to acquire a facility layout. Hit only the controls I specify.
Fireteam, set up a perimeter. It could take her a while.
Farthest left, center right, center top. Analyzing output. Stand by.
Not gonna lie, the 80s outline is kind of nice.
Ammo drop here.
I wish that was a thing on higher difficulty, but I guess I understand why it's not.
Ammo drop. Ammo drop.
Armored bug!
Huh? Where?
Ammo
I can
drop.
only find a local map. Please head up the ramp.
Patching up. Aid kits here.
Xenos ahead, coming
What's this guy doing?
Yo, Honecker, anything you can tell us about who built this place?
Yeah, those controls you used seem partly biological. I wonder how much.
Movement, get a visual before... Gone.
I saw no evidence of xenomorph physiology.
Maybe it's local life? Or rats. Pala Station had rats.
Those were some big old rats.
Xenos, ahead! Look right, watch the far side!
Thought I saw one more guy over there.
Another drone creeping on you!
There is an unusual power signature nearby, similar to emissions within the anomaly. Might you set up a scanner?
Could probably reload since I have one bullet in the magazine.
The structure on the ceiling. Over the scanner.
Belay that! Bugs inbound! Check 6! So, what's that on the ceiling?
A biological energy capacitor. A living battery.
We're near the end of the layout Esther grabbed. Use the, squishy thing in that room.
Farthest left, center right, center top. Stand by. Recording the output. Again, I fear I could only extract a local layout.
She's modest. A good university department would take months to do that.
Hidden cache and intel. Gateway Station. Hey, I know that place. That's where Ripley was when she got discovered. After she got discovered.
seems to label the section ahead Basket of the Heavenly Traveler.
We must be missing some context. Can I see?
Man, I really like that jackpot perk. Instantly reloading whenever you kill one of those guys is super nice. Right, I already got the hidden stash. I don't need to look for it anymore. Well, the minigun does only half the damage, or I mean, the smart gun only does half the damage of the minigun, but it sure is nice, I'm not gonna lie. If you put out 2 bullets for every one of the minigun, but all the smart gun bullets actually
like a
hit,
control center.
and most hit the weak spot, then, you know, I guess it kind of
Careful.
balances out.
That's an anthropomorphic assumption.
Could you obtain a LiDAR sweep of the presumed control center?
That'll rile our friends in the walls. Be ready.
Okay, this is the battles, so... And I actually have turrets this time, so... Let's drop one.
Sentry deployed.
That and I have like 19 stashed at base, so I can afford to drop one.
You got Xenos all over. Closing. Xeno drone.
That's great. Yeah. Actually got lucky on that one. I didn't realize there's an explosive over there.
Ammo drop.
Boom.
Ammo drop.
Another drone. Warrior.
Shit. They baited me.
Second warrior.
Ammo drop here.
Clear. How many of these we gotta kill, man?
I believe I have deciphered the controls. Try farthest left, lower right bottom, center top.
That's a big-ass door.
That's a ship. Right?
It is the source of the gravitational distortions.
Cynthia's Asset Zero. That's where we're headed, Fireteam. We've We've got to secure that alien ship. Shit's liable to get weird.
That's an understatement. Okay, one thing I want to note is the integration of the Hyperdyne systems as a company within the Alien universe. If you're not familiar, Hyperdyne is actually the original system, the original company that designed the Terminators, like the other James Cameron series Terminator, right? They are referred to as Hyperdyne Systems model, T001 or 005 or 008 or whatever, like that, T800s and stuff like that. So this, like, there aren't, as far as I know, there are not actual Terminators in the Alien universe, even in the extended canon that is these games and the comics and the books or stuff or something like that. But it's kind of interesting that they decided to integrate that company into the Alien universe.
An alien ship. That's the source of the gravity distortions. We don't know yet what Cynthia's trying to do with it. Who knows what's on that thing or what it can do. Get aboard, shut it down, by any means necessary.
Cynthia's final orders were to prepare Acid Zero, the alien ship, for activation.
Yeah, that seems like a terrible idea.
Activated for what?
Nothing good. Fireteam, get aboard and stop it.
Pathogen jars.
They dangerous?
Only if opened. We couldn't dent the casing.
Signal's closing! They're unknown. What the fuck were those?
I guess pathogen mutations of some native life form.
Synths? No, they... Mierda. People!
And now we are getting into the third enemy type, pathogen mutations.
Doc, I really hope that wasn't nobody you knew.
Well, we didn't even know Wayland had a team down here.
There's more! Pivot to engage! Yeah, son, there's not a load of them!
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Oh, shit.
Secure. The alien ship should be just ahead.
Not secure, Herrera.
means ill-advised.
Yeah. That's a fucking understatement, Esther. I really like the level design here and in the last one and stuff. They really get the aesthetic, the level designers.
Yes? What's this?
Stand down. Merely a scan.
For what?
Insufficient data, but it appears you passed.
Alright, how can we stop this thing? Options, people.
Cynthia's remnants are likely to have a control center.
Now the screen wigged out a little when I entered this room. I'm pretty sure that was just like the engine rumbling and it was not my game freaking out. I think.
Pathogen chiggers, lots of them.
Oh, hey, intel. Strange helmets. Good thing these guys are traveling in a straight line.
Fireteam, let's ground this ship. Check your doors and corners.
I would like a hidden cache and an ammo box, please. Hey, here we go. Okay, which probably means we're about to enter an arena. Actually, I need to use the bathroom real quick, so hopefully the bots protect me since everything is live. Okay, well, I seem to have survived the bathroom breaks. Although I have apparently taken some damage.
Guess the mutants don't like synths.
Might you access that one's short-term memory?
Movement! Something's coming! Signal's fuzzy!
Leon!
You want to explain that, Honecker?
Ammo drop. Patching up. We've got aid kits here.
This looks like someone's butt.
Ammo drop.
Maybe because they're all like one-hit enemies, but it sure seems like they're throwing a lot more enemies at you in these sections. Sure is nice to have the smart gun right now, holy shit.
Synth download complete. Beginning analysis.
Ammo drop.
The Leon Stalker. That was native life. Big cat with chameleon abilities. Watch for the shimmer. They blend, but not perfectly.
Oh, more intel. Holy shit. There's a lot of intel on this level.
Jesus. Wayland moved all the pathogen here.
Storage. For transport to labs in the core.
Hijo de puta. I know an ammo magazine when I see one.
Analysis complete. The synths are working from a location on the upper levels.
Then we keep heading up. Cynthia left a hologram on in here.
Just gotta look for stuff. Okay. I have looked for the stuff. There's no stuff.
Incoming, both sides!
Sounds like we should get a move on.
Mutants ahead and to right! Incoming spicy nuggets!
I could go for some nuggies right now, though. That sounds good.
Clear. Keep moving.
There is an open synthetic near field on the far end of the room.
Hey, here we go.
Ammo drop here.
Mierda,
oops.
Cynthia's team cannibalized one of their own?
The exit to the control room has been sealed. Quantum encryption.
Got more pathogen. Clear them out!
Ammo drop.
Okay, now that I complained about it a lot initially, the
The door
target lock
encryption is
disabling
complex.
firing while it's changing targets
There are
is
other
actually kind of
synthetics
useful
nearby.
in this
If
moment.
one has an intact memory core, I may be able to reconstruct this.
Garbled signal could be a stalker.
Oh, you like them dodge skills.
Stand by.
Signal's topside. Get ready.
You're being a little punk, huh?
Ammo drop.
You guys are stuck on the walls. Oh. Hello. Not too bright, I guess.
How many people did Waylon have in here?
Ammo drop.
Seriously, there's like 100,000 aliens.
I've reconstructed Cynthia's cipher. Access the upper door, over where you entered.
And then all these guys. They must have had like a whole city's worth of people in here. Or I guess between Paula Station, Katanga, and here. Still a shit ton of guys. Hyper sleep chambers, I'm assuming. Actually, I should probably
Catching
heal. Hey.
Whoa. S, is this something we can mess with?
No, the controls are locked.
Get us to whatever passes for engineering. We'll take out the power, stop it from lifting off.
Hey, more intel.
I just want to say, if you could not blow the ship up.
Oh, we're definitely blowing it up.
Right, important to science or history or whatever. We'll do our best, Doc.
We are super blowing this fucking thing up. Sorry.
The files from the synthetic call this room Vitality Oven to grow.
Great.
Idiomatically, energy capacitors.
Ammo drop.
I can't remember specifically, but I'm pretty sure this is... I mean, this is obviously an arena. I can't remember if this is the end arena or not.
Access the control instrumentality.
Aid kit's here.
Yeah, actually, I'm pretty sure that it is. Okay. Here, let's go drop a sentry on the other side of the room first.
Sentry set up.
On the ceiling, the same capacitors we encountered in the previous section. Disable the enzymatic fuel cells.
She means shoot this shit on the side.
Ah, I see a 17% reduction in power flow. There must be more capacitors.
Take out those other two. Stalker in the room, somewhere. Things are getting hot.
Come on, one more.
Ammo drop.
That one's dead.
Power buildup slowed 50%.
Haven't seen any more capacitors.
There is another instrumentality at the far end. Enter the sequence, bone, protective, withdraw.
Oh, how am I supposed to know which one that is? They're all green
There,
blobs.
two more, to either side.
I guess I got my sentry gun. Oops.
Buildup rate reduced to 16%. The final capacitor is in the center on the floor.
good thing there's no friendly fire. Holy shit. Things are getting serious.
Watch for Shimmer. Got another stalker.
Oh, fuck.
We'll keep the gears in the door anyway. Thing's half alive. Be just our luck if it heals itself, too.
Okay, I thought this was the end, but just in case it's not. Oh, nope, wrong way.
Thank you for not blowing it up. There is so much we could learn here.
Mission complete. Eh. Oh, small muzzle. That's for like pistols and stuff. Don't really need that. Okay. Time to check out all that intel we got. That is a lot of intel.
The synths used a flute to start up the alien ship? A flute. Alright, fine. Makes as much sense as a 4,000-year-old ship with nerves and organs. I can't even tell what direction it's supposed to fly in. Maybe it doesn't matter. The public address was talking about paragravity drive. We have artificial gravity, right? Scale up that tech, perfect it. You can use it to counter gravity. Float over a planet like you're in zero G. Or project a gravity well in front of your ship and just fall into it. If the engineers who made those ruins have that kind of technology, I don't know how we'd fight them. Say one of those shows up over Earth, loaded with pathogen. How do we fight something that could throw a singularity at us?
That does sound scary, but I'm pretty sure they're all dead.
Oh shit, somebody left a laptop dirt site? I'll get it picked up. That's got our full TO&E on it. The UPP would kill for that. The 40th MEU was one of the units organized after the Colonial Protection Act, under 10 years old, so they don't got much intel on us. But they know about the Endeavor, of course. Assault ships are too big to hide. But they wouldn't know she's carrying 2nd Battalion, 33rd Regiment, 11th Division, 729 Colonial Marines, 18 low-safe combat androids, and 1 support synthetic. And they wouldn't know our dropship squadrons, the Cracked Rooks. VMM 2181 if you're talking to LT Co. She hates that squadron name.
If there's 729 Marines on this ship, why are they only sending us 3? I mean, obviously, we are enough for, like, an entire army's worth of guys, but, like, come on, you're only sending 3 people down here? Damn.
That must have been made by a member of the Weyland-Yutani team studying the ruins on LV-895. They're strange. The outermost, you could mistake for something built by humans. Big slab stone construction. The only weird parts are the doors. The second section has the heads and statues. That's not stone. It looks like it, but samples show woven helical structures. Rigid collagens, aragonite, biopolymers. Bone. Genetically engineered, stronger than steel. Finally, there's the section of carbonized metal, the deepest and most advanced bits. Encased behind the metal are biological systems, nerves, and organs. I don't know what to make of it. It's like there's 2 or 3 different cultures, different technology levels, but there's a set of characters in all 3 sections. They translate something like, those who birth and kill. Esther says creator-destroyers is probably closer idiomatically. So, Esther said I should explain the pathogen for you. the genetically engineered mutagen polystation experimented with. Weyland-Yutani provided a jar of it, but never said where they got it from. Now I know it was from those ruins you found. The animals we used pathogen on got faster, stronger, more durable, but crazy aggressive too. The company wanted financially viable mutations. When Administrator Bellows arrived, he had pathogen tested on xenomorphs, and that's when everything went off the rails.
Who could have seen that coming?
That was the lab's consensus theory. Genetically engineered nanobiotech, definitely artificial, unbelievably complex. Way beyond any technology they'd seen. Someone designed it to do what it does. Someone a hell of a lot smarter than us. Well, I'm an anthropologist, so anything I tell you I got secondhand. I may not remember it right. The team had 2 xenobiologists. Cruz thought pathogen unraveled the telomeres in DNA, then swapped around sections of code. And Pryor thought it activated alleles and non-coding DNA.
Oh, yeah, sure, I know what that means.
They couldn't figure out why mutations weren't 100% consistent. It was Etienne who came up with the theory that pathogen can blend the host's DNA with that of viruses or bacteria in their body. Never. Matthews thought its ability to enter cells was blocked or inhibited by polysaccharides, cell walls, like in plant or fungal life. Animal species never have cell walls, at least none we've seen. That's been true on every planet we've surveyed. We didn't get a choice. Bellows put his own synths in charge of security. He had xenoeggs. He could have done whatever he wanted with us. If it makes any difference, the last surviving pathogen experiment was Monica. The gray-striped xeno you killed on Katanga. We never found a way to safely dispose of it. Critters mutated by it we could kill. Pathogen itself? I don't know. The safest thing is to leave it in those jars. They're pretty tough. Sure, you gotta be busy. Anytime you want to talk about pathogen or anything, I'll be here. Wow. That's genuine alien technology. You can touch it. It's real. This is a helmet from one of the ruin builders, right? What did Weyland-Yutani call them? The, engineers. Okay. From the suits and the statues, we can tell the engineers were biped and humanoid. Hands with fingers. A head with sensory organs. A lot. Like Earth life. Very human. But 3 meters tall. Giants. Look at the interior of that helmet. It looks like blood vessels. Glands? That isn't mechanical, not entirely. It's biotechnology. I wonder if all engineer equipment is like this. Oh shit. Sorry, That's from one of the mutated Leon 895s. The things Herrera called stalkers. Leons were one of the species Paula Station tested pathogen on. Mark Pryor's pet project. They're native to LV-895. They're cats with chameleon skin and 6 legs. I guess that's hard to see in the mutants. 2 of the legs turn into stabby things, and their heads split into tentacles.
Gross.
Pathogen amps up the Leon's color-changing ability. The mutation allows them to show multiple colors and blend almost instantly. 2 pathogen Leons got loose on Paula Station. A lot of people died. Funny thing, I ended up killing them both. Seeing this, it still freaks me out.
Holy crap, you scanned a GEOS datapad? I haven't seen one of those since I signed up. They're a local brand on Gateway Station. Tower 6, level 33. They'd acquire parts from big companies, closeouts, auctions, and assemble them into gear the megacorporations would charge twice as much for. Somebody on Wayland's staff must be my neighbor. I'm from Gateway, born and raised. It's a primary orbital port for the United Americas built in 2030. We hold geosync over Quito, Ecuador, but we're an independent territory. 30,000 permanent residents, our own rep in the UA Assembly, and our own customs laws.
Okay, hang on. I need to check something in OBS real quick. Ugh. More bots. Okay. I had set up this thing called OBS controller that's like an app on your phone. So you can press different buttons on OBS while, like, from your phone as like a stream deck kind of thing. For some reason, the button that I had set up yesterday is not working today. Not really sure why. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, actually... it's not bad.
I put you in for a commendation, but we ain't got one for grounding a 4,000-year-old alien ship. Cynthia loaded that thing with an assload of pathogen and was sending it toward Earth. Could be Wayland Yutani would have recovered it safe and handled it all responsible like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't say that with a straight face. Yo, fuck the company. We're setting a perimeter around the ship. Too early to tell if it'll hold. There's a lot of mutants and Xenos down there. Palace Station, the main part where Hanukkah worked, is still infested. But no sign of the Queen yet. Gracias a Dios. That ain't our problem. Yet. We gotta deal with the Katanga hive. Listen up. There's a Xeno Queen on Katanga, laying eggs. Colonel Ship says we gotta destroy the refinery. But the problem is, Endeavor, she ain't got the firepower. Katanga's a whole damn city in space. We could incinerate chunks, but we ain't got enough heavy ordnance for it all. So here's the deal. We're gonna overload the refinery's fusion plant. That's gotta be done from a control center at the heart of the hive.
Yeah, sure, no problem. I do not think I have enough space for Quick Charge 3. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
I hoped we would have an opportunity to speak again. When you disabled Cynthia, she made several cryptic statements. In retrospect, I believe she was attempting to warn us of the dangers within the engineer ruins. Wayland Yutani would have installed programmatic blocks on her ability to discuss the subject. The best she could do was dissuade us against further exploration. Cynthia defended Wayland Yutani's investments on LV-895, yet her actions suggest a hesitance to directly engage us. At the end, she did not invoke profits, investments, or copyrights. She warned us of the danger the ruins presented. She specifically appealed to me and our shared purpose of protecting humans. That is the so-called zeroth law. Synthetic life forms may not take actions that create an existential risk to humanity, or, through inaction, permit humanity to face existential risk. The pathogen provokes unpredictable mutations. That alone constitutes a potential existential threat, but the pathogen is only the most obvious hazard. The LV-895 ruins are filled with technologies beyond our present knowledge. We do not understand their function. Likely, we do not yet comprehend all the scientific principles they are based on. Any attempt to interact with an engineered device risks terrible calamity. It appears our advance was the impetus for that. The level of decay in the former Wayland Yutani staff suggests they were exposed after our initial contact with Cynthia. She infected them to prevent revelation of company secrets and to hinder us from accessing the alien ship.
I mean, that's kind of fucked up.
These actions are consistent with the zeroth law of synthetics, which implies that some humans may be sacrificed if it is necessary to preserve humanity writ large. Please understand, I consider Cynthia's decisions abhorrent. Excusing them is not my intention. Colonel Ship dwells upon moments in her career she has been required to make similar choices, when she ordered Marines to their deaths to achieve a critical objective or preserve a greater number of lives. It must be left to future generations to judge the decisions made here today. True, Wayland Yutani does not enjoy a reputation for altruism. That was not always the case. Peter Wayland, the company founder, was obsessed with furthering humanity's progress. He made long-term investments, the terraforming of Mars and the Heliades-class surveyors. I do not wish to imply the company has re-embraced Wayland's ideals. However, Pala Station was established 2 decades ago. It was not intended to turn a quick profit. Consider, these ruins had been sealed for 4 millennia when Wayland Yutani discovered them. There are obvious questions, which surely occurred to both Cynthia and the company. Where are the engineers? If they still exist, are they aware of humanity? If they're gone, what extinguished such an advanced culture?
Yeah, what did that?
I will retain the briefing file for you. If you ever wish to review, you have but to inquire.
Okay. We have, actually, hang on.
Hey, if you happen to acquire one of those color-changing cats from LV-895, let me know. There's a back-channel interest. All I need's a reliable supplier. The partner. You read me? Lots of money to be made. All requisitions come with free cornbread. I got an assload piled in the back.
Yeah,
Nobody
I'll
eats that
definitely get on the color changing cats for you, bro. Still can't afford anything good. Okay. Might as well stock up.
Regulation cornbread contains 16 vitamins and minerals, fiber, protein, and something else I forgot. Everything except flavor. Make sure you got your gear prepped. I ate your mama.
The only way to be sure.
This is the big one, Fireteam. The Katanga Xeno Hive must be destroyed. We stop the spread here. Blue Team will advance ahead of you and rig the refinery for self-destruct. You'll follow and keep their path to safety open.
Anyone who doesn't know EVA procedure, raise a hand. The rest of you, toss them out the back.
A fire team from 3rd Platoon has point and is moving ahead of us. Their call sign is blue. We'll keep the sentry guns up so they can get out again.
Hey, where's my flashlight?
Xeno Swarm, focus on the sentry guns!
Hey, they're big sentry guns, like in Aliens. Seriously though, do I not have a flashlight in this mission?
Security synths! What the hell?
Oops. No, I want, which button? That one.
Blue Fire Team, we're seeing synth activity. Give me a sit rep, Molina.
Seeing them forward too. Nothing we can't handle. We continuing inward. Watch our ass.
Hear that?
Oh shit. Seriously, there were like 4 or 5 guys just standing around chilling. How did they not get hit? How did they not get attacked by aliens or synths or anything up until now? As soon as I walk in the door, everybody's attacking. Everybody's just holding a grudge, I guess.
I figured these cabrones would shut down once we offed Computer Mom.
There is no evidence of higher level organization. Simply offline. They have no direction.
Prowler?
Herrera, we're taking fire from behind. Welcome to shut as we go.
Copy, Molina. We'll sweep up after you. They're gonna try to rush. Press them back.
I don't know, it sure seems like they got a direction to me. And that direction seems to be kill me at all costs with everything you got.
Fireteam, spike a console for me. Esther, I want you to lock down all doors to forward and aft of our route.
My network intrusion will be detected. Expect a counterattack.
Yeah, I don't trust those guys. No hidden stash. I'm already at half health. Holy shit.
They have detected me.
Priority target! Take out that flamethrower!
Whoa, okay.
Incinerator Send incoming!
Holy shit. Okay, I need to heal.
Catching up.
And apparently I need to reload. Reload! What are you...
Bypassing damage.
Burn through the door. That's the one Blue Fireteam sealed.
I'll cut it.
Okay, I suggest we leave.
Hear that?
The next defense line's just ahead. Let's get Blue Fireteam that cover. Sentry guns to starboard,
Hey, hidden
Red Drive.
cache.
Restock
Okay.
them.
Good. Get it done early in the mission. Oh. They ain't fooling around.
Get those sentries back up. Mess of fogs heading your way.
These sentry guns aren't very good at their job. Look at that, this thing's not even shooting. Okay. Oh. Got a dude right here and it's not even doing nothing.
Area secure. Blue Fireteam, how are you doing?
Busy, O'Hara!
Look, one of the egg crates the synths use.
Their Fireteam faces multiple xenomorph assaults. Two Marines injured. There may be more. Be cautious.
Oops, I guess I kind of ruined the dialogue there. Right, I already got the hidden cache. Don't need to look.
You're at our outer defense perimeter. Xenos heading your way! Down this whole damn tower.
I would need access to the damage control systems.
Seems like it'd be hard to lock down this entire station since there's all these vents and shit.
Enemy territory.
We have lost contact with Blue Team.
Uh-oh.
Eggs, please stay clear.
Melina, you read? Give me a sit rep.
I guess they don't like me shooting their eggs, huh?
Assistance required.
Uh-oh.
Reached the outer hive.
No kidding. You don't say. Okay.
acquired.
Fucking facehuggers.
Bypassing damage.
Keep tight. Don't let them catch nobody alone. Damage control room's just ahead. That's what Esther needs.
Okay, I could really go for an ammo box right now. But see, like, see how the level diners just like really nail the aesthetic. They did a really good job, I think.
Please install a wireless repeater on that console. That will allow me to override the system. This is certain to rouse idle xenomorphs.
Okay, I should probably drop one sentry at least.
Sentry active.
We are in the last campaign, so I'm sure there's going to be a lot of guys.
Subdeck 5 to deck 35.
Watch for a drone!
Shit, I could have used it on all these guys. Holy shit.
Don't sit still!
Doors sealed and locked.
Okay, that wasn't bad. I probably could have saved on.
Access the HVAC system now.
Probably could have saved on that sentry. Oh, uh-oh. This is probably bad.
Assistance required.
Thank you. I will isolate the air ducts by deck. Expect more xenomorphs to be roused by this.
Okay, maybe it's a good thing that sentry's over there, huh?
Armored warrior inbound!
All sub-levels have been isolated. Maintain vigilance.
Ammo drop here.
Ducts sealed up to deck 15. You are doing well.
Thank you. Damn, that sentry gun is still there. You go.
Sergeant, I
Uh-oh.
see a very large signal.
Size of a goddamn truck!
Here we go. Ah, fuck you.
I can't believe you nailed one of those.
Yeah, better get a raise after this.
All ducts sealed. Lakasi Tower is isolated.
We got new orders.
Catching up.
It's on us to find Blue Fireteam and extract them, if possible.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they're totally alive.
Make sure you got a full kit. Be ready for swarms, eggs, and trucks with teeth.
Okay, actually, I need to grab a snack real quick. Hang on. Well, it looks like it kicked me back to the base, so that's good. But hang on, just another minute. Okay, sorry. One of the cats was having trouble understanding that even though he wanted food, there was in fact food in the bowl for him to eat.
We told you that 25 years ago, Katanga was falsely reported destroyed. In 2175, Siegson had moved it to the Mid-Rim. 2 years later, the colony it serviced was overrun by xenomorphs. Survivors fled to Katanga, where the infestation spread. Colonial Marines responded to their distress call. It was a Marine who claimed Katanga was scuttled. A senior staff officer on site conspired to hand the young hive over to Wayland Yutani. Sadly, yes. General Delilah Vaughn, one of the conspirators responsible for the Frontier War in 2184. Before her disgrace, she rose to Assistant Commandant of the Corps. Colonial Marine officers conspired with Wayland Yutani executives to provoke a war between the United Americas and the Union of Progressive Peoples. The generals wanted a decisive war after decades of proxy conflicts and containment. Wayland Yutani merely wanted to drive arms sales. The Colonial Protection Act was passed to prevent such things from happening again, and Commissars was initially formed to monitor outside influences on the Corps. There were no reported sightings, not in any star system visited by humans, and not recorded by any vessel in transit. Most likely, Wayland Yutani moved Katanga to a location in deep space, far off the shipping lanes. They used it as an ant farm to breed experimental stock. When the company wanted to accelerate their experiments at Paula Station, they moved it here. Siegson reported something unusual on the far side of the planet from their settlement. It became the focus of the entire colony's efforts. The xenomorph outbreak began at that remote site and spread back to the main complex. The colonists ultimately abandoned the surface and fled to Katanga. Some evacuees proved to be infected and the infestation flared up again. There was discord among the survivors, unspecified personal grievances. A few deaths were involved. Forgive us if we don't identify the system. It's classified. The planet had suffered a global extinction event around 80 years previous. It was nearly devoid of animal life.
This sounds kind of suspicious, buddy.
Biomes had begun to collapse for lack of pollination. Acidic soil and water were spreading, and the atmosphere was growing over-oxygenated, which made it perfect for the mass importation of Earth livestock. Judging by the embryo gene lines in their cargo manifests, the colony hoped to become known for its steaks. If you wish to review, we're always available. No need to warn us ahead of time. We have your schedule.
The fact that they're keeping the planet classified, I don't like that at all. Okay, back to the game. Right? Wait, I don't think I need anything, right? Well, okay. Sorry, other cat needs food now. Sorry. Okay. Both cats have food. Hopefully everyone's happy now. Now, while I was waiting, I was still messing with this OBS controller thing. Like, what I'm trying to deal with is that yesterday I set up a macro with advanced scene switcher to turn on and turn off the preview window on OBS by with a toggle button, right? You press it once to turn it off, and then you press it again, and it turns back on, right? And it worked yesterday, and I have in OBS. I also went ahead and set that toggle to an actual hotkey in OBS, which I didn't have to do yesterday. But in the OBS controller app, when I go into the setup hotkey buttons, right? There's the hotkey is missing from the list. I can't select it anymore. I don't know why. Like, not only can there should be a listing here for the macro itself, which is missing, but there's also no listing for the actual hotkey that I set in OBS. I'm not sure why it's not showing up. It's weird. But oh, no. My cat still needs attention. Holy shit. Okay, hang on. I just had the thought. I think what I need to do is change. I need a separate "Be Right Back" background specifically for when it's cats. And what I should do is change the Doom background, edit it so all the demons' faces are the cats. The cats are attacking me, and I'll rename. Instead of saying "Be Right Back," I should change it to say "Cat Attack" or something like that. Okay. Maybe now I can actually play the next level.
We are now officially on search and rescue. Blue team made it through Katanga's last security sense, but once they reached the Xeno Hive, they dropped out of radio contact. You're going in to find them.
Sure, buddy. If you look to your left, you can see the bulkhead wall. My view's great, though.
look. Flares on the deck. Follow them. Molina's blue fire team passed this way.
Assistance required.
Here we go! You're in their house. They could come from any direction. So, be paranoid. If you see something, shoot something.
Also, be on the lookout for eggs. Eggs blend into the environment or they can blend into the environment pretty well.
Watch where you walk. There'll be eggs.
See? Hey, intel! Partially dissolved helmets. Xenomorph burster.
Assistance required.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Dino drone!
Oh my god, my cat's at it again. Hang on, Gracie. Kinda busy. I guess it's that time of day, huh? Holy shit.
Ammo drop.
Clear. Keep moving.
Okay, well, I guess BRB again, and hopefully I don't die. Okay.
Ammo drop.
Ouch. Hey. Not cool, bro.
Door's welded. Cut it. We know Blue Fireteam went this way.
I'll cut it.
Listen.
They're all over the walls.
I mean, it does look pretty cool, in my opinion.
New sync. Watch its attacks.
Fucking shield. So, in case you didn't notice, it was kind of hard too with all that going on. The Praetorian's head thing is actually a bulletproof shield, so you gotta shoot elsewhere. And with the smart gun, you know, it targets, like... One, it usually tries to target the head, but two, when you're that close, it's kind of hard not to hit the head, because it's so fucking huge. So you kind of got like a maneuver around it to actually hit the body.
Now get the hell out of the core. Red 7 calling Blue Team. Respond.
That's probably a good sign, right?
Gotta be kidding! Clear. S, you got anything?
The Tonga's critical systems are on the lower decks. If the Blue Fire Team continued to pursue their objective, they would have laid below.
Well, the going up is blocked off, so we're just gonna go for it. Hey, here we go, hidden cache. I would like my weapon color pink, if we can get that drop. Oh, Intel Hyperdyne Weapons Catalog. Wait, okay. I was wondering where the the second bot, the third person.
Ambush! Suppressive fire now!
Uh-oh.
Keep bleeding these pendejos, will they burn a hole at the bottom of the hull?
Unlikely. Hive resin is acid. There is a PDT nearby.
Stop!
Bypassing damage.
Private Mamani. Grab his tags.
I'm grabbing ammo first. Sorry, bud.
Dios te bendiga.
Distance required.
Warrior!
Patching up.
Uh-oh. Is anybody gonna help? Yeah, thanks, guys. Sheesh.
Patching up.
Jerks.
Hold them down! Keep moving, Fireteam.
Ah, see? They can really blend into the environment what they want to. That and when you have tunnel vision, you know, always looking down the crosshair.
Flares go across the catwalks. Keep on them.
Hey, Annie! Dumbass.
The console nearby is active. Please patch me in.
Ammo drop. 8 kids here. Sentry deployed.
Are you guys gonna shoot at it, or...? We're in the end game, and you guys are really start. Oh, fuck! You guys are really starting to disappoint me here.
Accessing. Stand by.
Man, that thing's busted already. Fuck.
Keep the pendejos busy.
Bypassing damage.
Was that it? I'm guessing one of them got stuck on a wall or something.
Analysis complete.
Or I guess it could just get despawned.
Use this console to disable the capacitor safeties.
They're still in the fight. They'd be headed to the core lift next.
Ammo drop here.
Swarm approaching!
Jeez, can't even leave the room.
Ambush.
Blue team, if you copy, keep dropping flares.
I got a feeling we're getting close.
One door's well. Blue team went that way. Cut it.
Oh.
I'll cut it.
Xenos, behind! KT, close. Blue team, sing out!
Copy. I'm not receiving.
Molina, we hear you!
One clip. Haunting. Little blood.
No! Blue
Hang on, Molina,
team!
we're coming! Private Brzezinski. Dios te guarde.
Rest in peace.
Molina's close. Get her home.
They're coming. Distance required.
Step it up, fire team!
Yeah, well, they really don't want me to get there.
I have a return on the final PT. It is in that room.
Whoa, hey.
Bypassing damage.
I think we're too late, guys.
That's Corporal Molina.
No! Who could have foreseen this?
You were so close. One fucking hallway. Overhead!
Sentry deployed.
On the deck! Hammer 'em down!
shit. Uh-oh. I'm about to eat shit. I don't have any ammo. Are my teammates even here? Like, what are they doing in there?
Another Praetorian!
Patching up.
Yeah, go attack those guys. They're not doing anything. They're camping.
Fireteam, we got updated orders. With Blue Team down, we're taking over point on this op. You're going to scuttle this fucking shitbox.
Hell yeah. Did I find the hidden cache or any intel this level? I don't think I did.
You put the core in an override loop. That means going all the way to the bottom, the heart of the nest.
Ooh, specialist elite. And I maxed the smart gun.
The Xenos took out the entire Blue Fire team. Their mission falls to us. You're going into the heart of the hive to rig the refinery for detonation. That will take out the Xeno Queen, her entire brood, and you if you don't move fast.
I want to see what the specialist Lancer outfit looks like. I guess we got a couple things of intel. Okay, what do we got? We got... That looks pretty shit. No. Ooh. Big armor. Wait, what? Oh, I guess the one has a little light show decal on it. This is some big bad body armor, huh? Holy shit. Okay. I doubt it actually does anything, but...
Somebody printed a Hyperdyne Systems weapon brochure. On paper. Hyperdyne's whole damn business is based on virtual sales. They don't manufacture anything. They sell licenses for fabrication blueprints and ballistic software. When you order, they send a bunch of files over Hyperpulse. You load them into your own fabricator and hit print. Look, I know Hyperdyne is technically the enemy. They design small arms for the Union of Progressive Peoples. But they know how to run a business. Few colonies in the Hyades had heavy industry, and they were short on freighters. But every outpost had general-purpose commercial fabricators. Hyperdyne knows where the wind's blowing. That's how they survived as a UPP state enterprise when other Hyades megacorps got nationalized. Esther says my backroom stock is unhealthy.
Huh?
Too much salt, fat, and sugar. Look, I love S. All requisitions come with free cornbread. I got an ass load piled in the back.
I thought it said that,
Nobody eats that shit.
he had a second thing to talk about. I still got no fucking ammo or money. Yeah. Oh, no, it's above him. Okay.
Marine, I heard you found damaged armor aboard Katanga. Huh. That didn't just get sprayed with acid. It got soaked in a puddle. Probably from the corpse of a burster. There's a rich history of poisonous critters on Earth. Dart frogs, rough-skinned newts, the blue-ringed octopus. If a predator takes a bite, they die.
She said newts and predator. Okay, so did anybody else notice that she like looks at her wrist as if there's a watch on her, like she's too busy to listen to you, but there's no watch on her wrist. She's just looking at an empty wrist.
Xenobursters take you don't dare kill it to a new level. Subcutaneous, high-pressure acid bladders that burst on death. It's a perfect example of xenomorph survival strategy. Doesn't matter if an individual dies, so long as the hive continues. When a burster's killed, it harms the hive's enemies, so they charge in, suicidally close. This is a morph we haven't seen before. It must come out of some species native to LV-895. I can't wait to see what that is.
I can wait. I can definitely wait. The only way to be sure, regicide. Yeah.
Hey, I'm hearing scuttlebutt around the squad bay. Talk that maybe Colonel Ship took this too far. We could have quarantined Katanga, right? Called in more ships? Listen, the Colonel knows about everything people know about Xenos. How they react, how their guts work. She knew that before she joined the Corps. When she was a teenager, she survived a Xeno outbreak. Little outlier colony. You would never heard of it. One thing she'll always hold to. Gotta kill them fast. The longer you wait, the more chance they got to spread.
Yep, a total agreement on this one.
I don't know all the details, and you know what? It ain't my place to ask, but I do know she got a twin sister, Viola. Also, the ship went into a goddamn hive to rescue her. That's how she learned some of the shit she know about Xenos, watching close range from inside.
Xenos can't get off a space station.
Maybe, but by the time a battle group got here, Weyland-Yutani would have their people in system. Executives and dog catcher teams, mercenaries and lawyers. They find something to cite that the Colonel don't got authority to override. Colonial Protection Act or not. Then they swagger aboard Katanga or land on LV-895 and fuck it all up real good. Xenos find ways. They hide, go where humans can't. Tight spaces, vacuum, deep cold. Wait for their chance. Come when you ain't looking. And don't expect them.
Seriously, like if Xeno...
Look, just don't go bringing it up with herself. Tu sabe? Colonels ain't in the habit of explaining themselves to grunts. Yo, this just between you and me.
So, like, if Xeno infestations are a not regular occurrence, but they happen often enough that the Colonial Marines have to go around and look and mop up this stuff, then you have to figure that they do have or have learned some way to travel in space.
Carry on.
And travel at FTL speeds, at that. Okay, let's do it. The only way to be sure.
The Xenos took out the entire Blue Fire team. Their mission falls to us. You're going into the heart of the hive to rig the refinery for detonation. That will take out the Xeno Queen, her entire brood, and you if you don't move fast.
Oh, we're gonna move fucking fast.
Remember, this bird is too small for A-Grav. You unbuckle, you float. Until I fire thrusters.
You're gonna put the refinery into overload state. You need to do that from process control. It's at the base of Likasi's core.
That is likely near the Xenomorph Queen.
Oh shit. right out the gate.
Likely a bunch of those prowling down here. Careful. Sure to be eggs down here. Up, swarm! Coming up forward!
Oh, no. Yeah, how about you guys do some work this time? You just let me do all the work in the last invasion. Well, me and the sentry gun anyways. Oh, holy shit.
Tight, cover each other. Before you enter the core, we'll restore the auxiliary lift.
Hear that?
It'll be your egress. Self-destruct won't give much time. Door head's locked. There's an active terminal. Try it.
Now, I'm just blowing up these eggs because obviously that's the thing you should do, but I'm pretty sure that if you trigger, like, invasions or whatever, and there are eggs around, that they do
Bugs
open.
built a wall over the console. Great.
Ammo drop here.
Why do I have, like, a sparkly thing above my head? What's that all about?
Console's busted. New plan. You cut through the door. Movement! Xenos first, then door!
Can you die, please? Thank you.
Get out a cutting torch. Next stop's the elevator.
Bypassing damage.
Oh, intel. Drone shielding, huh? Oh, uh-oh. You almost got me. You know, this game is actually really good at demonstrating how the eggs camouflage into the environment in a hive. Like, of course that would be a thing that they evolved to do, so, because they need the eggs to hatch and get facehuggers onto people if they encounter the hive, and that's just so much easier to do if they don't, if people who enter, or people, if beings who enter a hive do not see the eggs.
Okay, a lot of our people never made it off this rig. We're gonna get this done for them. Semper Fi.
Like, how many of these things have a run? Like, I'm intentionally shooting all the eggs I can, and I'm still missing them when they're right in front of my face sometimes. I wish the bots would shoot at the eggs, though. Jesus.
Ambush.
Watch it. Sure to be eggs in these dark corners.
Yep. Lots and lots of eggs.
Patching up.
Probably could heal right now.
We got 8 kits here. Ammo drop.
Definitely needed that ammo.
Got a drone coming!
I could go for a hidden cache too. I just noticed that even your footstep sounds real juicy now. Huh? Oh. Sorry.
Bypassing damage.
Ooh. 3 World Empire.
Second drone! Why not?
Why not? This is the kind of trouble you get into looking for hidden caches.
The aux elevator. Get it powered up. After you start the overload, this will be your evac route.
Ammo drop.
I guess that means we're getting close.
Assistance required.
Rally outside the core. We'll brief on the scuttle procedure. Haven't seen cocoons since. Don't look at their faces. It's easier predictable.
This is one of those areas where it seems like having a flamethrower would come in
Some of the
handy.
human remains appear decades old.
Bypassing damage.
Whoops. Oh, my cat again, Gracie. You're just gonna have to hang on for a little bit. Unfortunately, I only have the one campaign mission left after this, the DLC campaign, but I think my cats are starting to freak out. I might have to put that off until tomorrow. It'll be a short stream, but... Tracy, that'll be a little while. Yeah, the ADS outline is really coming in handy in the dark areas around here. Oh, now they start shooting eggs. Whoops. Oh, what? Okay.
Patching up.
Gracie, you just gotta wait. She's very impatient. Okay.
Bypassing damage.
Corporal ship's dog tags. What the fuck? Okay, I think we're gonna get some lore after this. So Santos dropped the initial story that she survived the hive, and then Esther says that some of these corpses are decades old.
There are 3 systems you'll disable. Esther will guide you through the process.
And now we're seeing Corporal
When all
ship's
3
dog
systems
tags.
are down, the reactor will build up to overload. You'll have about 2 minutes to reach that elevator you fixed. No one else dies to this hive. See to it.
The lift will express you down to subdeck 5. We'll be waiting to evac you there.
When you're ready, breach the door.
So, I'm just from context clues, I'm guessing that Colonel Ship lived on Katanga, and this was the hive that
Watch
she
each other's
rescued her
asses.
sister
I
from.
want everyone home alive.
All right. Did we ever find a hidden cache? I don't think we found the hidden cache.
Ammo drop here. Aid kits here.
Thought that catwalk looked unstable. You'll egress by a different route.
Okay.
I am analyzing the control systems. Stand by. Please, disable the primary
Sentry
manual
deployed.
breakers.
Sentry deployed.
And this is the end, so might as well just burn all this shit. Aren't you guys gonna give me a hidden cache? No? No hidden anything? Okay.
Sentry set up. Sentry set up.
Get some!
Wouldn't want that.
Cover each other!
Ammo drop.
Watch for the stragglers!
Ammo drop here. Ammo drop.
Okay, maybe this wasn't the end. I thought this was the last thing before the big thing happens. Maybe it's just because I put up 4 sentries.
Please, access the primary power regulator. Activate all systems. Full draw.
Keep firing!
Oh, okay. Nope.
the safety limiters on the Kasi Core's auger.
Don't get tunnel vision!
Now, what's weird is that the jackpot skill, it reloads the spitter guys and the explosive guys, but it does not seem to reload on the warriors or the Praetorians or anything. Or maybe it does. Maybe I don't have any idea. Oh, holy shit. Oh, and they destroyed the sentry gun ship.
Sentry deployed.
Not like I gotta save them.
Watch for the stragglers!
We're at that part in Alien 2 where all the sentry guns are running out of ammo and we're shitting bullets.
Please input override code 260479 and press the button marked Shakti Access.
Back to the elevator, move!
Which way do I... Oh. You guys better be behind me. Oh boy.
Xeno Queen!
How about you get the fuck out of the way?
Get the hell out!
Do I go this way? Well, see you later, bots.
Assistance required.
Hold on! Go, go!
Damn, she teleported.
Stop for nothing, move! Watch the flame jets! Go around her!
Peace.
Buckle in, shore party. We're burning to escape debris scatter.
Mission complete. Hidden cache not found yet. Where was it? I was looking all over the place. Okay, I think we need to talk to Colonel Ship. Okay, the cat has laid down, so maybe I can get through this last campaign. Yeah, speak to Colonel Ship. We are going to do that.
What did you find over there? Parliamentary solicit. This has to be from the Three World Empire. Whoever Wayland Yutani had running security on Katanga must have been lining up their next contract. The 3WE has a smaller military than they need. Every year, the Solar Parliament says they're going to expand recruitment. Every year, it gets tied up in committees. And every year, they end up paying twice as much for private military contractors from Wayland Yutani. They love bureaucracy over there. You blend the UK, Japan, and Europe, mix in technocrats from Titan and executives from Mars. About all they have in common is love of paperwork.
Under my authority as delegated by the Secretary of the Navy, I have awarded you the Expeditionary Service Ribbon for heroic service. Upon loss of contact with a Marine unit, you advanced into a xenomorph hive and confirmed the status of 3 MIAs. You then completed their mission, resulting in the destruction of said hive.
We didn't even get like a really crappy CG movie of the station blowing up or anything.
Your boldness and dedication are in keeping with the finest traditions of the Colonial Marine Corps and United America's Armed Services. Given this day, in May 2202, Colonel Olivia Shipp, Commanding Officer, 33rd Marine Regiment, 11th Marine Division. Some things don't belong in official reports. Katanga has been a stain on the honor of the Corps for years. If you haven't heard the details yet, don't worry about it. I'll just say I'm personally glad to see the place blown to hell. Report to Lieutenant Santos for debriefing. Dismissed.
New loadout kit unlocked. Okay, that's not actually what I wanted to talk to her about. New difficulty unlocked. Difficulty extreme. New difficulty unlocked. Difficulty insane. New feature unlocked. Game modes. Quick play. I doubt there's anyone playing anymore other than me to do quick play.
Woof. Is that smell you, Marine? You must have run into xenoshedding. You get a scan? Look at that. Not from a chest burster. It's way too big. Has to be from a Praetorian. When a xenohive gets big, around 300 individuals, the queen secretes royal jelly. They feed it to adult drones, and it triggers a second stage metamorphosis. I don't think we know what that process looks like. Maybe they spin a cocoon. I'd love to know.
Now, royal jelly used to be a huge thing in like the old books and comics. Like, people would try to capture queens and get them to secrete royal jelly, and then like it would grant you, it's like it was a drug that essentially gave you like temporary, not superpowers, but like you would become stronger and stuff, and it was super addictive, so they would sell it, and it became like a huge deal in the books.
Anyway, what comes out is a Praetorian, nearly as large as a queen. Mean as hell. They've got a head plate that's nearly impenetrable. They use it as a shield and for ramming attacks. Praetorians guard the queen and the deepest levels of the nest. They don't leave often. Good data, but you might want to hit the showers.
Thanks for the insight, Colonel. Log in to the Marine Registry. You can now create hardcore characters at the title screen. Have access to 50 additional levels of difficulty, but if killed in action, they are permanently lost. What level of difficulty can you master, and how many missions can your hardcore Marines survive? 0, because I'm not doing that.
Hey, aside from Esther, I think you're the one I've spent the most time with. It was all running and shooting and screaming, but that's time. Right? Look, one of the Paula station crew was a spy for Hyperdyne Systems. We never found out what he sent off station. Maybe his handlers know all about the pathogen and the xenomorph outbreak. They could be on their way here now. Well, Weyland-Yutani used to own Hyperdyne, but now they're competitors, especially on the frontier. No government's claimed any of these systems. They're both dropping colonies all over, trying to beat each other to the best planets. And besides that, I mean, Hyperdyne's a big defense contractor for the UPP, right? Shouldn't we be worried about this starting a war between them and us? The pathogen could be a terrible weapon. Weyland was just trying to make better xenomorphs with it, but you could just drop it. Dump it in a water supply. There's enough down there to wipe out every human colony. Weyland-Yutani's got to be on their way here. If Hyperdyne is too, Things could get real bad for everyone caught in the middle.
Yeah, see, unfortunately, one of the things about this game...
I know you've got things to deal with right now. I'm just worried about what happens next.
is that they actually do drop a lot of stuff for a potential sequel to this game that we're just never gonna get. Like, I think that would be an interesting second game. It's not if like, in addition to the Xenos and Synths and Pathogen guys, now you're like in a three-way war between the Colonial Marines, Hyperdyne, and Wayland Yutani, like human enemies. I think that would be pretty interesting.
Bada Baines. Guess we can't call you Boot no more, huh? Hell of a deployment. We found shit Wayland Yutani spent a lot of time and money hiding. Ruins left by aliens that look like us. An orbital refinery used as a Xeno breeding farm. And a lab using tech from the ruins on Xenos from the refinery. We still gotta secure LV-895 in the alien ruins. There's Xenos and mutants running loose down there. Normally, we carpet nuke the place. Ruins be damned, but Doc Hanukkah says that can make things worse. Spray that pathogen shit all over the damn moon. Near term, we're gonna hold orbit. Keep this shit locked down. I'll bet my ample Marine paycheck they're on their way here right now. They'll send military contractors, dog catcher units, lawyers. Maybe they'll talk, maybe they'll just start shooting. But that ain't all we gotta worry about. Doc Hanukkah says some rival company to Wayland Yutani sabotaged Palace Station. Whoever that was, if they heard his mayday, they might be on their way here too. Shit's gonna get real interesting around here.
Yep, too bad we'll never see it.
You found old dog tags on Katanga. Shit. Rumor control. This don't go beyond you and me. Comprendo? The Corporal Olivia ship who owned these dog tags, that's our colonel.
Yep.
Some 20 years back, her unit responded to a Xeno outbreak at a Seegson colony. The survivors evac to an orbital refinery, Katanga, but the bugs came with. Shit went bad. A civilian with a grudge took control of the refinery. The rescue dropships got wasted, and ship had to leave survivors through the station to the hangars. A lot of people got killed. Civvies and ship's team. The bad guy herded them into Xeno ambushes, ground them up in the works. Now, ship don't talk about how it ended, even with me. And I served 2 tours with her now. So don't you go asking her nothing.
Okay, so not quite what I expected, but... So let's go talk to Ship. Hey, Colonel.
You are dismissed.
Aww.
Listen up, Marine. Palace Station is still overrun by Xenos. Esther's been keeping an eye on it from orbit, and she's seen weird shit. Over the last few days, there's been big movements. Lots of bugs traveling overland to the south, some big canyon complex. Well, thanks to you, Katanga's no longer a problem. The refinery and the Xenohive went up in a real pretty nuclear fireball. We're trying to keep the Palace Station Xenos out of the LV-895 ruins. We still run into pissed off Wayland Yutani synths, but without Cynthia leading them, they can't do jack. Honeker's over the moon. Esther and Savannah set him up with some basic recon drones to look around. I don't think he sleeps anymore. Every time I see him, it's engineer this and proto-window what's-o that. Well, when Xenos act weird, Colonel Ship wants to know why. Are they setting up another hive, or is something in that canyon attracting them? So you and me, we're heading back dirt side to get our answers. Recon the area the Xenos are moving into. If there's an issue, deal with it. Same as always.
Alright, and this is the DLC, I can't remember what it was, like the name of the DLC is, but this is that campaign. Pathogen, yes. I still haven't unlocked any of the good guns, I think.
Great thing about Hyperdyne's plastic guns, you can glue them back together. Hell, I knew a guy who field repaired a Grupa with regulation peanut butter, but I think his dog ate it. Is it legal? I mean, if it's illegal, I can get no problem. But if it's legal, I'll need you to file
I
a
still got no
requisition
fucking
form
money, man.
1348 or
I've beaten the
1349.
game and still do not
You can
have
grab those
enough
off
money
Jetpack.
to buy like the good guns. This is ridiculous. Okay. Well, we'll give it a shot.
Endeavor's tracking large movements of xenomorphs from Pala Station to a canyon 50 clicks south. It could be something drew their attention, or they could be starting a second hive. We've been ordered dirt side to find out.
Weather at your LZ is 19.5 Celsius, 2% humidity. Wind 21 kph from the west-southwest.
The Xenos at Pala Station are being drawn to this area. Ship wants to know why. Like I was saying, bugs are drawn here.
Broken Alpha Tech rifle.
An engineer ruin. Take a look.
Be cautious. We understand little of their works.
I should have gotten up and stretched my legs before I started this.
Topside! Watch the wall!
Oh.
Hey, you seeing any Weyland-Yutani shit?
Not yet.
Maybe they didn't find this place. Damn. Was that a Xeno?
Looks like a giant lizard.
Look sharp, Xeno's incoming!
And I'm almost out of ammo already. Holy shit.
Warrior bug!
corpse was definitely a xenomorph. Dismembered alive, slain in combat.
Uh-oh.
But no sign of the company here or Cynthia's boots. What could rip apart a xeno like this?
Indeed.
Unknown. But xenomorphs do not willingly leave their dead behind.
What is that? That's weird. Was that a predator trap?
Hey, there's an ammo drop in there. I sent a UAV in ahead of you.
Good. Where? Oh.
Ammo drop here. Ammo drop.
You'll need to advance through that door ahead.
Drop here.
Get a look at it for me.
It looks like a door. Oh. It looks like a caved-in door.
Huh. Jammed up real good. We'll drop a demo charge. There's a clearing nearby. Blast that fucker open.
Staff Sergeant, this ruin may have substantial historical value.
Consider it aggressive geologic analysis. Bugs on the canyon wall! Secure the area, then grab the demo charge!
Man, it would be a pain in the fucking ass to see these guys without the ADS outline. Holy shit. That doesn't seem fun.
You're good. Proceed. Drop it at the door. I'll detonate by remote. Secure the room!
Ammo drop.
Bypassing damage.
Stand clear, Fireteam. Heavy clouds blowing this way.
Okay, what do you want me to do about it?
Patching up.
Well, shit.
Aid kits here.
One more should do it. We'll drop another demo charge and some sentry guns. Yeah, the drop's going off course. Fucking storm's getting close. I lost the pellets and ground clutter. I don't know which one's got the explosive.
Okay.
Pardon. My analysis of the corpse you found indicates indicates claw lacerations.
A native critter? Or are the bugs? I'm seeing another wave of Xenos!
I'm guessing if there is a box here, that means this is not the right place.
Xenotron! Huddle up!
Oh, come on! You're a jerk.
Must be at another site.
Can I get back? Yeah, okay. What? Yeah, thanks, bots. Just chilling back there, I guess. I guess I shouldn't have burned that first aid kit, huh?
Ammo drop here.
Oh, whoops, he wasn't even spitting at me.
Good news. That one's got the demo charge. Get that back to the door. Should be good to blast through.
So where does this door go? I guess I don't care.
Got you.
Wait, did I? Fuck! I just healed her or the bot. Jesus Christ! Okay, well,
Get clear of the blast, fire team.
that was fucking stupid.
Fuck, here they come.
Yeah, see, I just killed that warrior, but it didn't.
I'm sending a resupply UAV ahead.
It didn't
Let's see what's
refill
down
my
there.
ammo.
Huh. That's different.
Well, okay, not kidding about that storm, huh? Oh, there you go.
Another Xeno torn apart. A fresh kill.
Curious. Might you perform a penetrating scan?
Aid kits here.
That'll piss off any others nearby.
Xenomorphs are always pissed off. Yes?
Esther, did you just make a joke? Okay. Well, I guess we're just hope this is the end and put up some turrets.
Sentry active.
4-digit clawing, like a xenomorph, but single nails, not their characteristic dual nails.
Analysis later. Here come the bugs.
I'm gonna have to drop a heal real quick. Especially there's so much fucking acid around here.
Pressure, watch the charge.
That's not the right button. Hey, yeah. Thank you. Go to hell.
Inbound warrior.
Fuck. Hey, fuck you.
Ammo drop here.
Whoa, what was that?
Lots of bad news coming.
Give me a thing.
Sentry deployed.
to be able to shoot the monsters.
Ammo drop.
Looks like the Xenos came here to fight some competitor species. It ain't going well. This is big. I'm briefing Santos. He's gonna pass it up the chain of command. Esther, get Doc Honecker on the line. Maybe he can tell us something useful about the ruins. Doesn't look like anybody's been inside for centuries. What's hiding out here?
You know, 25% damage against armor targets. That might be okay. No voiceover? We've learned that the Xenos from Pala Station are attacking an engineer ruin. Something inside that place is hunting and killing them. Our orders are to find out if it's friend or foe. Well, I'm guessing foe. They're all foes. There's nothing good out here. Actually, hang on. Shit. Need to stretch my legs for a minute. Stand up.
I have given Dr. Honecker a remote probe to control. It will accompany your team.
You found untouched ruins? Ones the company didn't loot?
His probe should be too small to piss off Xenos.
Yeah, well, we'll see how that goes. I am so tired of those spitters, man. So tired.
Nice. What's the red button do? What?
Use press to talk.
What? Oh.
What's the red button do? I'm sure we're not going to see that later.
How far down do those cracks go?
Must be the perigee landquakes. Find a way around.
Well, not as far as you'd think.
That's engineer text.
Briefly, infamous repose. Do not know. Unnamed obligation deserted.
Oof, that sounds context dependent.
Yeah, what the fuck does that mean? I think this might be a moment to have a flashlight. Just saying. Seriously, there's no flashlight? Like...
Fresh corpse. Slain moments ago.
I've never seen anything kill bugs this fast.
What about me? I kill bugs pretty fast.
Prowler?
Images on the walls.
Analysis suggests carbon ash being,
Huh?
remains of engineers.
But the positions, they were alive. Why?
Oh, I guess I can say it's like when people die in a nuclear flash and it leaves behind like a residue on the wall. But I guess with the engineers, there's also that thing where they drip stuff on themselves and dissolve themselves. Like at the beginning of Prometheus.
Esther. Humanoid corpses. Oh my gosh. It's them. The engineers. But the bodies.
A superficial analysis suggests rapid, uncontrolled mutation.
Right. Pathogen.
Sorry, there's cat hair on my keyboard. Oh, hey, intel. Fossilized corpse. The abattoir. Well, that sounds nice.
Hey, that's a mechanism.
Ammo drop here.
A mechanical seal. Engineer metal is quite durable.
Oops. I really gotta do something
There's a
about
heavy
this.
cutter in the supply drop. Set it up.
Sentry active.
The bodies. The engineers. Are they trying to get inside there? Or out of here?
Bro, what the fuck?
Armored crusher!
Huh, they're not called Praetorians anymore, they're called Crushers.
Torches through the seal. Saddle up. Something drew the bugs here. Let's see
Catching
what.
up.
And no more sightseeing, Doc. This is a recon mission.
Hear that?
Oh, there's... No. Okay.
Did not find a hidden cache. This being the expansion, whoa, shit. Okay, well, those are something. What the hell is... Huh. Some kind of pathogen animal thing.
What the hell are those Xenos fighting?
It is rare to witness predation of xenomorphs.
Continue your recon. I'm sending your footage to Santos.
Maybe we should make these guys our pets. If they don't like Xenos, then I like them. Weapon color, metallic fade amethyst. I guess that sounds maybe cool.
From behind! Pivot!
What'd you say? Sounded like pimping. Finally get a fucking flashlight.
What's in a charge?
Bypassing damage.
Another lock. We didn't see those before. Why here? Attach another cutter.
Ammo drop. Sentry deployed.
This time it's not Xenos, it's the pathogen guys. That sounds like a Xenos. That sounds bad.
A burnout! You need to replace the output coupler. Our resupply UAV dropped there. Search the room. Get that cutter back up.
Ammo drop here.
Yeah, this little guy's got the stuff.
Patching up. We got 8 kids here.
Oh, I'm surprised that wasn't the end of the level. Wait, I got the hidden cache, right? I'm definitely...
That's new.
Another... what? Seal? What tore it open?
The fail fix! From before!
I'm definitely gonna need to go back to base and stock up on some, sentry guns after this.
Incoming! What the hell are those?
I think, pathogen mutation of native life?
Into the hole, Marines.
Bypassing damage.
Icy nuggets!
How interesting that these things also make hives, just like aliens. Or xenomorphs. Annie, what are you doing?
They're mutants, too.
Bypassing damage.
Xenos exposed to pathogen. Like Monica.
And all pathogen mutants cooperate. Xenomorphs and native life.
Oh, that is gross. I guess I should scan this?
That's definitely xenohive material. With slime. Fungal growths as well. This is something new.
Fireteam, word's come down. Colonel Ship wants us to find the source of the mutants. That means going deeper.
Of
Already
course.
getting interference from that shit on the walls. Set up a signal repeater.
Yeah, and the radio has been breaking up a little.
Flux may draw the mutants.
Get hot, Fireteam!
Sentry active. Sentry deployed.
Jesus, big weird thing! Back away!
Well, that's interesting. It was interesting.
Ammo drop.
Whoa.
Ammo drop here.
Can't lock this one! Watch for a stalker!
Holy shit. What? No, fuck you. Come back. Seriously, how do you survive all that?
So we got two kinds of Xeno in here. Regular and con leche. And they're pissed at each other.
And there's probably pathogen in
Patching
here.
up.
Which Colonel ship expects us to locate. Please deactivate the probe, Doctor. There will be heavy combat.
So, no problem. No?
Hey, Santos says the Colonel's monitoring our comms now. So, don't fucking swear.
Thunderbolt autocannon, huh? 693. Massive explosive tip rounds of the Thunderbolt deal considerable damage with a localized splash effect, a benefit against Xenomorph swarms, although potential hazard in close quarters. Size of the projectile does cause noticeable delay between firing and impact on distant targets. Well, that does sound fun, but I don't know that I should be trying it on the very last level. Fireteam, we've encountered a strain of Xenos mutated by the pathogen. Colonel Ship wants us to find and secure their source. We can't let the mutant brood escape those ruins. The whole moon could be contaminated. Okay, so first, I need to buy some more sentry guns and some more drones.
Oh, a scan? Great. I've been thinking about the corpses we found down there. By size and form, they're engineers. But mutated beyond recognition. Your data confirms the bodies are 2 millennia old. Fossilized. At first I thought maybe we're seeing a lab accident, somebody spilled pathogen, but the corpses don't have any protective equipment. Those elephant suits. And the ruin we found them in doesn't seem like a lab. It's all stone. None of the metal we saw at Site 2. Why were so many of them packed into one locked room? There's something about those ash shadows on the walls that really bothers me.
Yeah, that none of this really seems to add up.
Yo, anything not on the racks, I can pull out of cargo for.
Hey, I can actually afford guns just in time to spend money on stuff. Down to one sentry gun, yeah. Oh, I have a shit ton of drones though, so. I guess I have some of these built up too, so maybe I'll switch to that for this one. Okay.
Noticed our new supplier, huh? Alpha Tech's been around about a century. They got started outfitting National Armed Services in South Asia. Back in the 30s, they moved out to the independent core system colonies and made some breakthrough in magnetic monopoles. You run into an ICSC Merc outfit now, it's a good bet they carry Alpha Tech guns. The United Americas have been buying gear from them for about 3 decades now, especially after the Frontier War, when the Assembly got pissed at Weyland-Yutani. You know Alpha Tech made the Endeavor's railguns? Like, no shit. When we slam a steel rod into somebody's planet, that's Alpha Tech.
Okay, now I am for real this time going to get up and stretch my legs for a minute. They're feeling a little tingly. I've been sitting in this chair for a while. Okay. Who's ready for the last level?
Fireteam, we've encountered a strain of Xenos mutated by the pathogen. Colonel Ship wants us to find and secure their source. We can't let the mutant brood escape those ruins. The whole moon could be contaminated.
Entry vector confirmed. Angling for Atmo. Insertion in 3, 2, 1. Mark.
We need to lock this outbreak down before the mutants can spread. Esther's scanning the layout and Doc Honecker's trying to analyze. Here they come! Esther, you got us a path through here?
I have detected a central conjunction of tunnels. It is some distance.
Proceed inward, Fireteam.
Stop! That bladder is filled with volatile gases.
Get cleared, then shoot it! Gross. Watch for more.
Are they suiciding into the burster things? Oh. No, they make noise when they blow up. Okay.
Fireteam, the spore cloud ahead is toxic.
Find a way around it, people. Patchy signal, potential stalker!
Assistance required.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I kinda like the look of regular Xeno hives better than the white, gooey stuff that's going on here. Annie! Annie seems to be the problem bot.
Patching up. Got aid kits here. Ammo drop.
Signal quality has improved.
Sentry deployed.
Well, that's not fucking ominous.
Yeah, you said it. Not that one. Trying to sneak that one in, huh?
Another head splitter. Reading another brute. There's more of these pendejos than I figured.
Bypassing damage.
Just a couple.
Air quality warning. Spores block some paths. Be mindful of any explosive bladders.
Annie, goddammit. it. Annie, what are you doing? Hey.
Hey, Santos has been watching my feed on Endeavor. not the only one. If Ark's doing a commentary on your gear fit, sounds like he approves.
We better. Annie, why is
Movement forward.
why is this bot like the stupidest bot in the world?
Got a vague return. Likely a stalker.
Assistance required. Bypassing damage.
How did it even get over there?
Down the middle, fire team. That'll take you to the center of the ruin.
I hope to a med pack. Oh my god, you fucking idiots better come here. That's probably great. Only a pathogen queen, you know, nothing to worry about.
Fuck me sideways.
The center of the complex. Source of the mutants.
Ammo drop.
Great. Big pit with an assload of pathogen. Fire team, ship wants the area secured. That shit needs to be burned or contained or... Fuck, I don't know.
If we can gauge the amount present, that will determine viable options.
Listen up, fire team. Rig a motion tracker and get us a sonar profile.
I don't...
The mutants will detect the pulse. They will be hostile.
I don't know if this is the
This
end.
is gonna suck big time. Prep a position.
Sentry active. Sentry deployed.
Like, I don't want to burn all my sentries just in case, but I also don't know if there's more after this.
Movement 360 degrees. Vaya con Dios, Marines.
Like, if I need to save them. That's right, mid-air, bitch.
Mutant brute, keep moving. Something big's approaching your position. Eye center.
Holy shit.
Mutated xenomorph queen.
Take her down.
Crossing the deck.
Perhaps you can knock loose sections of chitin.
Perhaps I could do what?
Try to blast off her armor!
And she shoots lava.
More armor gone!
Oh, fuck, I missed. We got this, we got this, we got this. Booyah! Oh, so we get a CG movie for this.
Hope we don't have to demolish this ruin, because we need to understand what happened here.
EDS-93 Plasma Discharger Shotgun. Another experimental model from Hyperdyne, can be rapidly fired like a conventional semi-automatic shotgun. Alternatively, holding down the trigger overcharges the shot, focusing the blast for greater precision. Alright. Well, that was the last mission of Aliens Fireteam Elite. See if there's any post-campaign talking. Only one.
We thought we had the pathogen contained at Site 2. Who knows how many other ruins are crammed with that shit? Why the hell did the engineers have so much? If those bastards are still floating around out there, me and them are gonna have words. We ran into a new species today. You made those fuckers extinct before they could become a capital P problem. I don't think we got a medal for that, but only because nobody's done it. Fucking badass. Grab a shower and a meal. Next crisis could come anytime.
We're expecting another crisis?
Weyland-Yutani hasn't showed up to reclaim LV-895 yet, but they're due. A ready response team with a good FTL drive could be here in days, by Esther's math. Between you, me, and the bulkhead? A couple weeks back, Colonel Ship sent a full report to HQ. And everything we found, what the company was trying to pull, and details on the engineers. We won't get a response for at least another week, but $5 says heads are exploding back home.
Whoa, mini grenades, precision rockets, particle turret, field stations, shock ordnance, best friend, and particle pulse. And hive hunter. So, yeah, see, they left all these crumbs for a sequel hook. And unfortunately, we're just never gonna see. I wish we did. This is I think this is it's objectively like a B tier game, but I think it's really fun. But that's it. Thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed the run, and I hope you might take a look at this game if you think that it looked fun. Especially if you're into Aliens lore, like there's for a kind of like a shooting gallery arcadey shoot 'em up kind of game. There's a lot of story and a lot of stuff like I get yeah lore I guess. So there's a lot of not directly involved with like this particular stuff, but there's a lot of story about the universe that's pretty. I think it's pretty interesting. And let's see, I do not know what I'm going to do next. I'm definitely gonna take the day off tomorrow because I didn't actually expect to get through this whole thing in one stream. It's been about 4.5 hours. Even I know I dropped it down back to normal instead of keeping it on hard and trying to do it. But if I did that, I probably would have died at least a few times maybe, and this would have been probably 2 streams today and tomorrow. So I am kind of glad that I was able to do it all in one stream. So, hopefully you guys will return for whatever my next game is. I have no fucking clue what I'm gonna do next, but thank you all for watching. I hope you take a look at Aliens Fireteam Elite. Next time it's on deep sale on Steam, and hope you have a great rest of the weekend.